Yo, yo. I need to close my. So, I mean, yeah, so basically, today we're gonna be doing something a little bit different. Hang on. There we go. Now, yeah, so we're going to be doing something a little bit different today. We're gonna be I kind of forgot. Wait. That's right. So here, let's go ahead and open up Studio. Basically, I've been working on a side project just because, I mean, of course the main project is going. I'm never gonna give up on that thing, but it's gonna take a long time, and I've realized it's gonna take a really long time. So I decided to make a shorter term game where it's basically not gonna take that long. I've been working on it for a bit now, so basically it's gonna be a survival game on the ocean. I need to get something out basically, and like the main game, it just takes a long time to make progress, get that stuff going. So we're over here instead. And so this is the new project. It's ocean survival. I've been working on it. So I mean, I work on it on and off now, but I've been trying to make it into like an actual fully built video. But yeah, as you can see, it's basically you got like different items, water collector. You can like put down items and everything. You can see there's like a little animation when you put down stuff as well. You can like put down walls. You can extend your island. Well, whatever this thing is called. And yeah, it's gonna be basically a wave survival system where if you can notice, it looks pretty close to Raft, but instead of Raft, it's gonna be more of a survival horror game where there's a bunch of zombies that appear at nighttime. And yeah, there's a whole day-night cycle working and everything. But yeah, you can also notice everything is looking a little bit more kind of animated and a lot more bright, and that's because I'm not trying to make like a with my main game project. That one's just for fun, and like I'm really not like targeting anybody with that game. But with this one, I'm trying to like target like an actual audience, and like the audience would probably not go for like a game that's like kind of dark, heavy. So I'm trying to go for more of a happy vibe, and then at nighttime it kind of switches up a little bit. So you can see you can also collect items. It just goes into your hotbar. Oh, what happened to that? Did I drop it on accident? I might have dropped it on accident. That's actually kind of weird. I need to fix that. Let me try collecting more items. But yeah, so you can see this is kind of the ocean game. There's gonna be like zombie sharks and everything. It's gonna be a shark-based game. Oh, it just faded away just now. And so yeah, you can see metal scrap is not available. I haven't made all the materials yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the base materials first, and then we're gonna be working on other stuff too. I'm trying to learn how to video edit right now as well. That stuff takes a lot of time and effort. So I've been trying to learn, but it's hard. My first video is probably not even gonna be that good, but I'm trying to learn how to do like an actual good video. And so you can hear like there's like sound effects as well. But yeah, you can see. I'm wondering what happened for my first slug. It kind of just like disappeared at some point. Maybe is it falling at the moment? I don't know. Let's see. So it doesn't seem to be. Maybe I accidentally pressed like backspace on accident or something. But you can see you got your items. If you press backspace, it just drops the item on the ground. You can recollect it. It's just a simple, and you can see like, yeah, and you can like give items to other players. It's gonna be a multiplayer based game as well. All those you can play single player as well. And yeah, you can like put down your campfire, cook your food in there, fishing rod, catch some fish or something. I'm not exactly sure. And that's like the whole idea. That's the whole idea. Other than that, let's see. There's not too much in the plan. Well, actually, no, there is. There is a little bit more. And so yeah, this is like a secondary project. That's about like I would say like about 2-3 days of work. And so I'm gonna be working a lot more, and I'm trying to basically see how fast I can make a game of this level. This is like basically the to-do. You can see the green ones are things that I need to get done for the game, and yellow is I might want to do it potentially like for fun, and red is I don't need to do it at all, but if I have the time I can, and it would be like a simple extra thing that I could implement. And you can see like there's little like color tags, and that's just so I can make sure I can remember what everything tracks to. So if I track the crafted items, that's going to connect to let's see, where does it connect to? Well, yeah, it's just tracking. Also, no, it tracks to the progression. They track to here, and then you can see upon death, you can basically bring some stats along with you to the next round. That's something I really wanted to do, because I think it'd be fun to have like a game where when you die, you bring stats with you, and like maybe like future levels are harder and everything. But yeah, I think let's keep working. I don't know, because you know, survival games, they are like very progression based, where like you don't want to lose your progress. So what I'm wondering is if it's a good idea to be doing like this, where you lose your progress when you die, or like I don't know. Because yeah, you would have to restart a bunch of times, and that might be kind of annoying. That's the one thing I'm worried about. Which is why I'm wondering if it's a good idea to just make it into a survival game by itself without the whole wave system. But then there's like really no gameplay. So, yo, what's up, bro? How is it going, bro? How's it going, bro? How's it in Brazil, baby? How's it going? But yeah, this is the new game project that I'm kind of making a video about. I'm trying to like learn how to like video edit and everything. It's a side project. I'm still gonna be working on the main project, of course. But I need to make a short-term, super quick game just so I can learn how to video edit and everything. So that's what I'm working on this for. And so yeah, you can see it's basically just a simple survival game. It's gonna be a wave-based zombie survival game where you can survive against zombies. You can put down like materials. This is a water collector where you can collect water, drink water, and you can see there's a hunger thirst system. It's gonna be a multiplayer-based game as well, so we'll be able to play it like maybe on like a stream as well, just for fun. And so yeah, you can see, yeah, wow, thank you, bro, thank you. But yeah, that's it. That was like 2-3 days of work, and I'm trying to progress as fast as I can on this one, which is why a lot of these models don't look super good. Raft be like, exactly, bro, that's the main inspiration, right? And so I'm trying to make a Raft based game, but I don't want to be exactly like Raft, right? Because Raft is its own game. I don't want it to be even like a close of a gameplay loop, so that's why I'm gonna implement a whole like zombie cycle system, and that's gonna make it completely different. Because yeah, I mean, like, of course I could just straight up copy Raft, but like there's really no fun in that, and so I want to make like my own personal game that's like quick and fast paced. But yeah, I'm gonna be basically just working on little issues here and there, and yeah, we're gonna be speedrunning this basically. I'm gonna be speedrunning this as fast as I can. I'm hoping I can do it pretty quickly. And let's see. So what I'm wondering is, why is this not? So I can put stuff inside of this for some reason. I'm wondering why that is. Why is that? Let's see. Because yeah, if you can, as you can see, like when I have my fireplace, I can put it inside of it, but I can't put it inside walls, which is very interesting. Let me see if there's like a difference in like collisions or something. Let's see. So the wooden wall it's got like this tween in script. I guess I could throw that in here too. It's got root bar. Let's see what hitbox collision groups everything is in. So this one's world. These are actually the same. Okay. So these are all set to can collide, can touch. I wonder if I gotta do that for everything. Let me try setting it to true for everything. and seeing if that's gonna fix something. I'm already interested. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. But yeah, the plan is, oh, so that fixed it. I don't know exactly how I fixed it. It must be something with the collision boxes. But yeah, that's the whole idea, the whole plan. I'm gonna be grinding super short term. This is a super short term game. Like, I'm just trying to like get a game, finish it, publish it basically. And so I'm trying. I have like been super busy, so I haven't been able to like work on it recently. But this has been around for like about a week, and I'm thinking if I was able to do this in 3 weeks, I should or 3 days. I mean, I should be able to keep working, and I'm hoping maybe even finishing it in 1 month, potentially 1 month, maybe even faster. I guess it would depend on how much time I have to dedicate to the game. But if I like hone in, I feel like I can do it in at least a month, maximum a month. Cause yeah, you can see like this is the whole to do. This is the to do for the whole entire game, and I'm already finished with like this stuff. This is the building system. That's on the clip that I sent. Oh wait, let me check. I don't have like my notifications super loud, so I gotta reopen the whole entire. Let me check it out, bro. Let me check it out. If you're talking about the movement system, bro, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. The here, let me double check. Yeah, if you're talking about let me show it on here. Bro, this thing, this movement, wait. Bro, these the squares even, the movement, the animation really good. But those particles, yeah, that okay, that I didn't even notice that. That was like the slide. That's actually really cool too. I like that a lot. But yeah, those movement particles are insane, bro. Like I promise you, I've never seen anybody do that before. Like not even Glaze, bro. That stuff looks really good. Honestly, maybe even for this game, I might implement it, bro. You gotta show me how you did it, bro, because that's actually really cool. I really like that, bro. But yeah, I think, bro, I really like that system. I have no dash animation. No worries, bro. Yeah, bro, the animating takes so long, bro. It's hard to get like animations that work and everything. Another thing maybe also. Actually, bro, here, let me send you something. I wonder if I have it over here. I have a simple script that I made a while ago. I think it's this. Yeah, here. I'm gonna send this into the Discord. What you can do, this is a simple like script that basically changes the audio of the player's walking animations, and you can probably replace these with like your own sounds, bro. You can maybe like use it if you want. Cause I noticed like, I think it'd be super nice if it had like a custom sound effects for walking. That could add to it a lot. So let me send that to you as well. I guess I don't really have much here. Here, let me. Bua. Does that work? I guess that works. Yeah, you can use this if you want. Yeah, bro. Honestly, just copy paste it, bro. Cause I felt like, bro, the movement system, that would be so nice if you had like custom sound effects and everything. Yeah, bro, of course, bro. Honestly, if you need any script from me, bro, that I've already like made before, bro, let me know. I'll just send over the whole system, bro. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Maybe I might not make it public, but like, if you want to like see something that I've made, I'll send it over in a heartbeat, bro. Basically, maybe not that fast. I might have to do like some filtering first, but like, you get the whole idea, bro. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Let's see. So when I enabled the hitboxes on this, I wonder. So the building system. Let me check the building system script. Fire pit. So yeah, a lot of this also for like the main project, I'm not using like a bunch of AI. Of course, I use it here and there. This project, I'm just spamming it basically whenever I want to. So I built the whole framework for the system, but I added the functionality to like build like walls and like stackable walls. The whole system to like build on the ground, that was all me. But I had to extend it, so you can see like I made the grid based and the no grid based, but I had AI just implement wall-based and build systems. And I think it's pretty nice to have the AI work on that stuff. Yeah, but let me see. So I just need to figure out kind of why is it that when I do the raycast on, so let's say because the fire pit it has everything false, I believe. Yeah, everything's false, so it means that it's on default base. So if I go to the loop, it's not wall based, so we ignore this, and basically we cast. No cast result. It's not grid based, else, so it'd be this preview model for raycast params. Maybe it's this because it's we're gonna spam AI, bro. I'm gonna spam AI, bro. I won't lie, bro. I'm not trying to like, cause I'm trying to speed run this. That's the thing. Let's see. PowerPoint or the Golden Gate Bridge? No, that's not what I want. What do I need? So basically, the collisions are not detecting. The collisions are not detecting stair, which are in the world collisions group, although it does seem to collide when I set each stair active, but when it is just the hitbox, it doesn't. Alright. The bars at the corner were the toughest part for me. Still struggling with the UI stuff. Wait, let me double check. Bars in the corner. Oh, those. Oh, you're doing a lot of tweening. I just realized. I didn't notice them because the mouse and everything. I like that. Yeah. So like I see you're using like a tween, or is that a lerp? I don't know. I like it though. That's good. That's good. And I'm assuming the green one is health. That one's stamina. Those are the cooldowns. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. And I like that it's smooth. It's not like an instant. Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. The color too. Bro, W's, bro. Big W. Oh wait, oh that's not health. That's not health. Oh wait, it is health. No, because that's a kill damp. That's a kill break. Okay. That's really cool. That's really cool. So I'm wondering, does that mean that you made a custom health system as well? Because I noticed, because it was going up in like little bars, unless your health regeneration system, you just implemented something new. That's cool, bro. I like that. Oh. I've been doing a lot of testing on this, and man, the art side of things is tough, bro. That's true. It just comes with time, I think. It just comes with time. Like my first game, bro, it was a bunch of squares, bro. It was a bunch of squares on a 2D thing. Like it was pretty bad. But yeah, like over time you just get better, and then at some point, bro, you're just there, bro. You're just the GOAT, basically. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a lot of hard work, I think. Overlap preview. Preview is not set to collide with the world. Let me double check that. Preview is not set to collide with the world. I think it is so. Yeah, it is. Preview is able to collide with the world. The stairs are normal, but the stair hitbox is a flat plane, is a diagonal square that encapsulates each stair so as to stop jittery movements up the stair. Oh, dot transparency, then continue and okay. Alright, so I gotta do this. Let's see. I think what I might do is wait. Transparency equals 1. And part dot name doesn't equal root part. And this will fix it, I think. In this part, I was showing how the character gets faster when I'm low health. Oh, okay. I forgot to remove the keyboard overlay. It's blocking the view. Yeah, just a little bit. No worries though. I didn't really notice on the first view, but after you let me know, bro. I like that a lot. Bro, that's cool. That's cool. Also, W avatar, bro. W avatar. And doesn't equal root part. Okay, I think that's everything. I also need to probably copy this. Oh, yeah. The one problem with this is that it's everything is using. You know, maybe I'm just gonna turn it into a module script because I think it's probably a better idea to do that. So what I'm gonna do is a folder located or modules, and then I'm gonna do init or building module. What? Building module. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take all of this. And what I'm gonna do is just like a local function module dot default builder. Oh, maybe not local function module.builder, and we're just going to tab everything in, and we're just going to pass the arguments for these inside of here. So grid-based boolean equals grid-based boolean, wall-based boolean, place range number. I think that's everything I need, and we'll just set those all to grid-based. And I do need one more for future reference. I think grid-based, wall-based, and then wall contact. Or actually, maybe I'll just ignore that for now. And yeah, we'll just be copying over a lot of these. Grid-based, wall-based, place range. And with that, we can basically just probably remove a lot of this. I'm going to comment it all out first, and then we're going to do a couple tests. I'm leaving this skin. Usually, I don't use ones that look like me. Mostly, I use female skins. But this one I made and it's great. Bro, W, I like it. I like it, bro. Bro, the dreads are fire. Yes, sir, bro. Local reps, replicated storage, post game. Get service. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I should probably, I think I should probably work on like a new avatar soon too. I like working on different avatars. Your skin is cool too. Thank you, bro. Yeah, no, this is a super OG avatar. Like the helmet that I have, nobody can get it anymore. It was a exclusive that you could like buy back in the day. But yeah, like for fun, like I like to make like different avatars. It's just the one problem is like it costs Robux to like actually buy the stuff. So yeah, I only have like 2 different avatars outside of the main one that I use. And the main one that I have, everything I got was free to get because it was like back in the day when like there's still ticks. Like the helmet I got cost like, I think it's like 10 ticks or something funny like that. It was an OG helmet. What am I doing? So we got the building module. Local building module. I'll just call it BM equals require reps dot help their modules dot building module. And then we'll just do BM dot. Did I put in the wrong helper modules? Oh, there we go. Now we'll do false, false, and then 5. I think it's 5 on this one. And we'll just make sure that this works. Let's see, so we got an error there. Helper modules is not a valid member of buildings. Replicated storage dot buildings. Game get service replicated storage. Helper modules is not a valid member. Dot buildings. Oh, okay. I think there's an error inside of here somewhere. I did import everything here. Maybe I should do it outside. I don't think that would make any difference though. Let's see. Preview model. Statement spans multiple lines. Use indentation. Oh. This is kind of weird. So line 6, it's this one. Default builder. I don't know. I hope to improve my English and programming skills. I'd love to be able to help out. Yeah, bro, for a future project, bro. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. But yeah, the thing is, bro, I'm not making any money off of this stuff, so yeah. It's GG, bro. But yeah. Let's see. So we got all this. We got all this. I don't know what to do here. This is kind of weird. What is the error coming from? Let me do it in here. So getting error. Line 28 of your module. Build equals string. Script parent myself. Helper modules. Replicate storage dot buildings. Script dot parent. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I guess I can't do that. So I'm gonna have to do something. Yeah. The idea is to pass tool. I could technically pass tool. And it would work. So yeah, I guess I'll do that. There we go. And we'll just pass tool right here, so it will be script.parent. There we go. Whoops. Instead of keeping it simple, I always go for the hardest route. I guess I like making things difficult for myself. Bro, that's good though. That's good though. You gotta remember, bro, the harder something is, the better it is for you, I think. Something like that. Maybe not exactly, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, if you're working hard, usually that's not a bad thing, unless you're working hard for the wrong reason. But if it's to like learn something, bro, that's good. That's very good. That's very important. Execution. Imports. And I think technically now it's working. So I mean, that's that. We got that to work. So yeah, we're just gonna have to transfer all those over as well, I think. So anything that's having the building script, I'm gonna have to transform it basically. So this one as well, water collector. I think that's about the same. Let me see if there's a new range on this one. Range 5, yeah, so this is the same thing. Water collector, I can probably delete this as well. Wooden plank, building script. This one is going to be true false 5. True false 5. Alright, and then wooden wall. False true 5. False true 5. And hopefully all these work. It shouldn't error. We'll see. We will see. So yeah, you can see I can still put down everything. But now I can't put like inside the stairs. No cast results. I think it's because, so when you're not above like a platform, it kind of glitches out a little bit. Yeah, you're only able to put stuff down when you're above a ground. And I think I'll keep it like that because yeah, maybe it's a little bit weird if you can't. Yeah. Basically, yeah. There we go. So yeah, you can still put down everything. You can extend walls. Not ready to build. So it's not letting me put down a wall here. I think it's probably because of like the stairs right here or something. Maybe like a collider. Let me go ahead and fix the collider system as well. So for all of these, I'm gonna disable their hitboxes. And that way, basically, we should be able to just, yeah, you can see it's super smooth to like go up the stairs. And I think it's because of that. I would assume so. Let me see the wall though. So it's still not letting me make a second wall. Let me spawn in a bunch of walls and kind of see what's going on here. I wonder if it's because like the positioning is a little bit off. Yeah, I'm just gonna spawn a bunch of wall items so I can basically just, so yeah, you can see I can still build over here. Oh no. Is this oh, this is an outdated version of the script. Wait, that's bad. That's really bad. Shoot, okay. I gotta undo a lot of this. Because I made a new version of this script somewhere. Oh shoot. I gotta undo that. Okay, there we go. Because I gotta keep this. This is very important to keep, I think. Because I had to make a bunch of changes to the code. And I think I'm gonna paste all that over here. So right now the lines go to 345. When I paste in the new version, it goes to 370. So yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff in this version. And then over here, script apparent tool. And I think that's probably the reason why it was airing out earlier too. I think so. So we're gonna come back to the, I think this is the building script for that. I'm gonna just disable this one I'm gonna duplicate it and I'm gonna, whoops. And I'm just gonna paste this in and then set this to false and this one to true. And then we're gonna enable it. Okay, and let's see how this goes. Okay, there we go. And so you can see I can extend the wall now, because that's the new version of the script basically. I had to make a couple. Oh, and it is actually outdated in the way that I think down here where I'm doing equals 1 and name does not equal root part. We'll do something like that. Actually, it should also be hitbox because and part name is equal hitbox. Part dot name. We should probably do like a part dot or string dot find pattern hitbox. I'm getting an error actually, and that's, oh, I just got a tab. Okay, that should be everything. In another place, I already have a doors type system saved. Can I show you to you if you want? Doors came to be, by the way. Bro, that's cool. Wait, yeah, I would love to see that, bro. That'd be cool. Bro, I mean, because the door system is, I'm pretty sure it's pretty complex. Like, yeah, it's got the whole system where you gotta like walk around. Each room gets generated and everything. Bro, that'd be cool. I would love to see that, bro. And then let's see. So yeah, the hitboxes are a little bit weird now, but I mean, yeah, it's whatever. And you can see, let's see. Can you put on top of the other stuff? No, you cannot. Okay. Oh, that's weird. That is not expected. I think I gotta fix a couple things still. So that should be working now. But the building script, for some reason it can build through the fireplace. So let me go to server storage. Replicated storage buildings. Water collector. Fire pit. Let's see what the... So these are all collision group default. And then why is this one floor? That should be world. There we go. These should all be collision group world. I think that's everything. Let's see. So we got the fire pit system. Let me see. So you can see now it's not colliding into that. Perfect. So that's the whole building system. And of course you can extend your island as well. Whoops, not what I meant to do, but I mean. Perfect. So other than that, let's see. So we've got this stair system. The one problem is that you can't put stuff like around stairs. I should probably fix something because I do have to make a system where when you put down the stairs, actually let's see. The stairs are a little bit bigger than the wall. I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe it should be the same size as a wall. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take everything, I'm gonna shrink them a little bit. It's also a little bit tilted. Let's see. Yeah, everything's a little bit tilted. That's kind of weird. Maybe let me tilt it over here. I'm just trying to make sure everything is aligned, and then I'm just gonna shift everything over to the wall. And I'm gonna have to use a building tools. So we'll have to do local. Whoops. Is it this? I think it's this. Something like that should work. I think that's actually perfect. That's about perfect. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep that, and then I'm gonna disable building tools. I think that's everything. Oh, whoops. And yeah, I mean that's the whole staircase. You can like connect it to walls. Not really connect it to walls, but there we go. And maybe that final top stair, maybe it's a little bit too. There we go. Look in Discord, let me check. Here, let me. Holy cow! Oh, it builds the whole entire the rooms. So you can enter the room. Yo, no way. And it connects to each door. I'm assuming it generates everything. And it just goes on. Bro, that's cool. That's cool. $100 door, bro. The final door. And there's different types of rooms as well. Bro, that's cool. Oh, and you got a ton of assets too, so you can like fill up each room. Is it like a pre-baked rooms where you can like you can make the room and then kind of change it up later on whenever you need to? I'm assuming that's kind of how it works. That's how I would assume it works. But that's cool, bro. That's cool. Yeah, Doors games are very interesting, bro. Like, cause you gotta like learn how to each room works. That stuff is hard. That stuff is hard. And not to mention you gotta like remember, basically, try not to die. Try not to die, basically. Yeah, let's see. So we got the wall system working. I think that's the whole stair system. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate it, and I'm gonna convert it into an item. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this wooden stair. I'm gonna throw it into buildings, and then this one I'm gonna turn it into an item. So I'm gonna basically copy this. I'm gonna take everything from here. I'm gonna transfer everything into here. I'm gonna rename this to wooden stair. And let's see what else. I can probably delete the original. Yeah. And I can also delete that old script as well on the wooden wall. And on this one, let's see. So it's not going to be wall based. Oh, this is a outdated script. Wait. Wait, what? I mean, technically that should be the same though. Let me go ahead and test it, make sure. Oh shoot. That was my first place ever. I've been saving everything I made there. That's why the movement system is saved somewhere else. That place is already too messy. Oh, I see, bro. I see. That's cool though. I like that. I like that. Bro, just throw everything into one project, bro. Keep working on it, bro. That's kind of what I've been doing. I do try and split up my projects into like different rooms or different games, just so that I don't get super. Well, I guess I have to do it specifically for my game because there's so many items and like everything that it kind of takes a while to load. So for me, it helps to like split up my game into different projects so that I don't have to wait like 30 minutes to like open my main project. And just open up a different project, make the assets, and then paste them into the original project. Let's see. But let's see. So the wooden stairs, I'm probably gonna have to turn all of this off. And then I'll rename this to handle. And then I think these, because they're just visual stuff, I'm gonna delete those, and let's go ahead. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete a couple of these. Maybe, or maybe I shouldn't be deleting from those. It's like the top ones. Because what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to make a small handheld visual version where it looks kind of a little bit thicker, basically, kind of like this. Alright, that looks about right. That looks about right. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take this handle, and actually maybe I shouldn't use this as a handle. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna turn this one into the handle. Handle. And then I'm gonna motor 68 to everything else. Let's see, what else do I have to do? I have to probably convert it to item. And can touch on this one should probably be enabled. And then we'll just scale everything down to about that size maybe. That looks about right. I think that works. I think that works. It's been a while since I touched the project. It's been a while since I decided to focus on movement in the ability UI for now. Change increment to 0.1. That's a good idea. Or hold shift. Yeah, I think with the building tools, the holding shift might not work. Let me double check. Yeah, so with building tools, it doesn't work. But yeah, the increment I can increase. I think that was exactly the perfect increment though. So thankfully, bro, thankfully I don't have to change up anything. But yeah, bro, good tips, bro, good tips. And then, yeah, UI is a whole mess, bro. It's complicated, bro. Like, even to make something like this, bro, it's actually a lot harder than you might even think. Cause if I like come over to here, you have to like multi-layer things, because if you don't, then bars will like be sized differently. Like you'll have like problems with like the corners and everything. It's a whole process, bro. But yeah, once you get better at it, bro, it starts to get easier, I think. Attempted to index nil with anchored. Primary part not anchored, then return end. Oh, I need a primary part. So I'll just set that to handle. I think that's everything. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That was kind of weird. Oh, yeah, I undid its motor 60s. Oh, wait, what? That's kind of weird. Wooden stairs, motor 60. Nothing is anchored. Oh, everything is anchored. I gotta disable that. There we go. Oh crap. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, I gotta fix that. Let's see. Wooden stairs. It must be because of the rotation of the... Yeah, okay, so what I'm gonna have to do, I'm probably gonna have to pull this back into the main project and fix it a little bit. So the reason that happened, also I should probably fix that too. Wooden stair, the bottom should probably only go up to here, and then hitbox should probably come up to here maybe. That looks about right. That looks about right. I mean, yeah. I'm not trying to make something super exact anyway, so I think that should work. What I'm probably gonna have to do is I'm gonna set this one to the root part. And then I'll set this one to just a normal hitbox. And I think that's everything. Because now it has the correct orientation. So let me just drag this back into the buildings and let's see. I really like the models you make based on what I'm doing. I'm not far from starting to do that too, and it actually scares me a bit. Bro, these are actually really easy to make. I'll kind of. Oh, I didn't fix it. I gotta fix that. But yeah, they're not super hard to make. Like this platform, I can show you. It's super easy. When it comes to like Blender stuff, it does get a little bit more complicated. But like to make something like this, all you gotta do, like I'll just like make a new part, let's say, extend it a little bit, maybe like this. All you have to do, you have to remember like the different like commands. Control D, duplicates, move it. You can see, so I can like spam Control D. Maybe like make some, press R on your keyboard to do this. Rotate a little bit, press this one, rotate a little bit, duplicate again. Maybe we'll rotate it this way this time. Bring it down, and then duplicate this one. And like just like that, we already got like this little wooden platform. And then from here, all you have to do is like increase the height on some things, move it to the side a little bit maybe. And then from there, just select everything. Control G is a platform. Select everything, recolor it. So I guess I could probably select something like this for like a brown color. And then the material, set it to like wood. And just like that, I already got like the same platform. So like stuff like that. If you can learn like the different commands, like if I do Control D, I can suddenly have like this whole platform, right? And then I could probably select all of this, Control D again, and then maybe I could rotate this one 180, and just like that, like we've already got like 9 platforms and everything. Like if you can learn how to like spam like the different hotkeys, the keybinds, building becomes like way easier, and it's pretty nice. That's like my only tip though. Everything else, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty simple, I think. But yeah, let's come back here. I think the main problem is I still have the primary part is that. So yeah, let me set the primary part to the root part, and let's see how it looks now. There we go. So you can see I have the stair system working now. So I can put down stairs now. I can like defend my base still with like walls and everything. Maybe extend my island a little bit this way. And yeah, okay, so we have like the building on stairs. We have the stair system working. If I come back to the document, we can probably mark off staircase. And we just need flooring, crafting station, and storage container. And those are like the main stuff. And then from there, we just need to do the hammer to like destroy items. I see, yeah bro, that's basically it though, that's basically it. And then track build count, and that shouldn't be super hard either. So yeah, let's work on the flooring. We're working on flooring now. Flooring, so that's gonna be basically the same thing as this, except I'm gonna make it smaller. And these are gonna be like the bases for like buildings. Everything else is different, I think. So let's see. I think, how do I want to do this? Because I want a system where like I'm gonna duplicate these over here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a test area. So I'm gonna probably duplicate this as well. Let's see. I'm gonna make a mock base kind of over here. Maybe like this, and then I'll have this staircase. And then so what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to make a platform. So I think what I could actually probably do, honestly, what if I just rotate this? I might be able to just do that, honestly. Let's see. I think that works. It is a little bit thin, I think, maybe. There's a bit of a gap, I think, like right here. Maybe I can make it a little bit thicker. I'm gonna probably make it a little bit thicker. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take everything, building tools. Yeah, same thing, 0.1 I think, and then I'm gonna kind of extend the bottom to be a little bit thicker. Kind of like, maybe even just like there. And I think that works, So yeah, we got like a simple platform system as well now. And these are different from these because these are like only on the ocean. These are like floatable as well. Man, I really need Cloud Code, but it sucks that everything is so expensive here in Brazil. Oh shoot. Bro, you know what? I think Cloud Code is free though. I think Cloud Code is free. Like a Cloud. I only use the free version. It feels like it writes better code. Yeah, I think it does. I've noticed that it's a lot better for like stuff than like ChatGPT. So that's why I've been using Cloud a lot more. There's like some situations where maybe ChatGPT might be a little bit better, but in general, I feel like Cloud is kind of the way. But yeah, overall, like yeah, it shouldn't be. What am I trying to say? I kind of forgot. Shoot. Unfortunate. That's just the way it goes, I guess. Let's see. Maybe actually I'm gonna make it a little bit thinner. I don't know if I. Maybe like half of the height. I'm gonna just take all this, bring it up by 1. There we go. I think that's good. Nice. So yeah, I just need a system on this thing to be able to be built like that. And that's gonna be the hard part. Because I don't know exactly how I want the system to be like. Figure out where you want to put down the object and where you want to build it from. And not to mention, oh, there's gonna be a little bit more stuff like but once I finish this, everything should become a lot easier. I think everything should become way easier. But until then, it might be a little bit weird. Let's see. So same thing. I want the same building system as this, except different. A little bit different. I'm gonna call this wooden floor. I wonder if that works. Wooden platform. What did I call? I call this wooden plank. Yeah. The free plan helps a lot, but Cloud Code is only for Pro or higher. I think it can deliver better results than the free version. Oh, honestly, I think it might. I don't know exactly how it works. Actually, there's a thing that happened. Was it Claude? Is Anthropic the one that runs Claude? Anthropic. Yes, okay. I'm pretty sure they had like a whole hack where their whole entire AI system got leaked or something funny like that. I'm not sure exactly what happened. But I've heard something about that. So who knows, maybe in a few days, bro, we might be getting a new a new open source free version of the Claude paid because their whole entire code base got leaked basically. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, what I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna just probably duplicate this, Control D. I'm gonna probably bring it over here and then rotate it over like this. It does look very similar to that one, except maybe a little bit smaller. And I'll call this just wooden platform. Did I call it platform or floor? I kind of forgot. Wooden floor, wooden floor. I think I'll call it platform. Because then you can use it as a ceiling as well. You don't have to like call it a floor. There we go. And then let's see. I think I should probably, let's see, what way did I rotate it? So the two are from the bottom. So I think I did it like this. I think something like that, and then, alright, let's see. Alright. Wooden platform is not a valid member of folder. Okay. But that's fine, because all I gotta do is I gotta just take this, Control C, and then paste it into here. I'll just run the wall. Let's see. Wooden platform. Oh, it's because it's not actually technically rotated, so with this, I think the problem is that the hitbox itself isn't rotated. So the original rotation, what was it? I don't remember exactly, so I'm just gonna rotate it like this, I think. So yeah, all I gotta do is just make sure like this. There we go. I think that's about good. That's about good. And then from there, I just gotta copy this and then paste it into here, and now it should be working. There we go. So yeah, you can see it's a horizontal plane that I can build now. But yeah, I want it to be able to be built on sides of things, like sides of staircases or like walls. And it's gonna connect to walls and staircases, I think. So that's gonna be its own process, I think. Man, it might be a little bit complicated. But I think what I'm gonna do is maybe, how it's gonna work is, it's gonna link to, it's gonna link to the side of either other platforms. So let's see, so we're gonna be doing it in Cloud basically. So, building module, and we're gonna come over here. Building script. Oh, that's actually incorrect as well. I'm gonna have to update that later as well. But for now, we're gonna be working in the platform, which is this one. But yeah, we're gonna take this whole script over here. Oh, wrong area. We're gonna probably disable this one. And then I'll paste it all into here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove all this. And this as well. And then we're gonna come over here, Shift Tab. And we're gonna set these to false. 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 5 script parent, and then we'll just do that same thing over here. I'm just gonna have AI do the rest. So we're gonna do, what do we need? So we need make another option called what should it be called? Platform based, and what it does is it connects to walls and stairs in the same way that, let's see, wall based does where it snaps, but with this one it is purely on the horizontal versus vertical, and it can connect to stairs to the part called let's see, so we're gonna come into the stairs and we're gonna have to edit a little bit. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one, which I believe is the top, and then I'm gonna rename this one to hitbox top, called hitbox top on stairs and on the top slash of any wall. So that it is connected, make sure that it doesn't build on the side of the wall where it is a thing. The platform is already the same size as the wall. I don't know, we'll see. If I specialize in this field one day, I hope to start earning dollars. It would be a total game changer for me. That would be awesome, bro. That would be awesome. Bro, that's my whole idea too, bro. I won't lie, bro. Looking at code, I need to place a platform based. Yeah, well, we'll just basically paste this into here. Yeah, we'll just remove that. Find platform snap. I'll throw that underneath the probably like down here. And then heartbeat loop, add this one. We'll see if this works. And I'll throw this at the after the wall based. Okay, let's test this out. For me, 1 = 5, that's crazy. 1 = 5. Do you mean like a currency? Bro. Or, oh, it's not working. Dang it. Nothing's working now. I gotta fix that. Alright, it is not working. Not working. But bro, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I'm wondering, does a wait, cause I guess technically Roblox is like an American company, right? Does that mean they pay in USD? For like anybody? So like if you make games in a different country, you're getting a higher ratio because it's from America? Because like for me, of course, like I wonder, is that how it works? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Bro. $1 equals 5. I don't know how to pronounce that. Rise. Monies, bro. Money. Bro, that'd be awesome though. That'd be awesome. Bro, that'd actually be really cool. Let's see. Searches below the preview, but the preview is auto searching. Alright, we'll go ahead and copy this. And then platform-based heartbeat block. I don't think it'd work like this, but we'll see. Brazilian money, bro. Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir. Alright, so yeah, it's still not working. Still, oh. That's why. That's why. What is this? Okay, so it connects to different platforms. It isn't connecting by XSZ on other platforms. And also, I just need to make sure. Find platform snap, root part, hitbox top. I think the problem is that I wonder if I could fix this myself. We'll just do it by AI this one more time. And if I can't figure it out, then I'll just try and figure it out myself. Apart from a wall of the same build type. Let's see. It's still building above. That's not what I'm trying to go for. It's also moving around. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's see. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do current errors. The platform builds above other platforms instead of to the side. It shouldn't stack on top like walls. It should be purely side what is it called? Snapping. Living in Brazil is hard. It feels like they want you to stop from growing, learning, and wanting to do something better for your life. Bro, that's hard. That's hard. Yeah. How is Brazil actually? How is Brazil? Cause like Brazil. It looks really nice, like from the pictures and everything. Yo. There must be a different culture. There must be a different culture. Cause yeah, like in America, it's like a very individualistic type of culture where you're kind of doing whatever you want to do, basically. Is that similar in Brazil, or is it a little bit different? There we go. Okay, I think it's working now. It should be, let's see. see. Make it so that when I change platform hitbox to be of floor collision group, make it so that it is similar to the extension system of platform where you need to be on top. A friend of mine once told me there are two Brazils, one with the Z and one with the S. I've actually never heard of that. I've only spelled it with the Z before, bro. Brazil, Basil. What's up, bro? How's it going, bro? How's it going? We're working on a game right now. Right now I'm just spamming AI, bro, because this is a very short-term type of game. I just want to finish it in basically like a few weeks. And so I'm just spamming AI. Brazil with Z is what tourists see. A great place, but for us in Brazil with S, growing hard is living, growing, and working here is insane. Ah, I see, bro. I see. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's kind of what I was assuming, because like when I see like when you look up any country, I guess, like if I were to look up, like, let's say, well, India, I guess, like the pictures that pop up, they're so beautiful like this, bro. But like from all the videos I've seen, like it's nothing like this. Maybe it's similar a little bit, but like it's very much different. I'm wondering, like, I guess it depends on like where you go, like in the country. Like if you go to like a tourist-based country, part of the country, maybe it looks super nice. I don't know. I've never been to Brazil. Brazil seems nice though. For us, yeah, bro. I guess it's hard. It's just hard. The infrastructure is just completely different from, like, I guess USA, I would say. You can also delete AI platform based. Let's see. Whoops. Wait, what? I don't think that's right. Oh. There we go. What's up, bro? How's it going? Shoot, bro. We're working on a different project at the moment. Shoot, it's not working. But I'm not stopping working on the main project. I'm pivoting to a secondary project, a short-term project, just so I can learn how to like video edit, like whole game projects and everything. And I'm planning on making a new video that's gonna be a lot more heavy edited based on this game. It's gonna be like an ocean survival game, kind of like Raft. And yeah, it's gonna be a wave-based zombie game, maybe a little bit of C4 that you can throw around, kill zombies like that. But the only thing I can do is give it all and achieve better things. Bro, true. Never give up, bro. Never give up. Bro, the moment you give up, that's when it ends, bro. But yeah, like, just gotta keep working, building things, I guess. Yes sir, KK, yes sir, bro. That's what's going on. But yeah, once I'm done with this whole game project, we're gonna be just finishing up the armor plugin, and then we're gonna be modeling out a bunch of armor sets. But until then, I'm just trying to short-term build this whole entire game project out, just for fun, basically. And the whole game plan, this is the whole entire game's logic. So you can see it's a lot shorter than like my main game, where like there's like pages upon pages. This one's only 4 pages, very simple. And the only ones I need to get down finished are the green ones. The other colors like orange orange ones like this one and the red ones like this one, they aren't necessary for the game. So I'm going to finish all the green things first. Then I'm going to come back to the orange and red if I have time. And that's kind of what the plan is. So even the to-do list is probably not even 4 pages. It's probably like more like 3 pages. We're going to be chilling. We're going to be chilling. But I did notice this was not working. Let me see what the error was again. So doesn't let me build. Let me undo that, and then I don't know if I like that idea actually. So what I want to do is so why does it allow me to build from here, and then I need a bunch of platforms to kind of test it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate this a bunch of times. And I'm just gonna kind of test it from here. So we can extend it over here. Why does it allow me to extend it like that? See, I gotta figure out what is the system that's it's currently using. Let's see. I miss your streams a lot, bro. Honestly, I don't think you do. It's more like I just don't stream that often, bro. Yeah, no, bro. Don't worry about it though, bro. Like it's just like that, bro. Life gets busy, bro. Don't worry. But yeah, I gotta get better at streaming, bro. Like I was gonna stream like I think it was like last week, but I never got to it. Like I made a whole new thumbnail and everything. I just forgot to. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep spamming AI, bro. We're gonna keep spamming AI. So, what was the problem there? So, actually, I think it would be better if we did it like this. Platforms extend from other platforms and the way they snap. Actually, no, what I should probably say is actually let's go back to the original idea. There is still a problem. It doesn't snap unless you are looking its snapping is still really weird and it is direction based. Let's make it so that snapping occurs on the side of the platform that you are looking at currently instead of based on the direction of the player's camera. Alright. It feels like it won't let you place the next one while you're standing on top of it. That's what I'm wondering too. It looked like that too. Let me test it one more time. I'm gonna try and figure out why, because it does seem to extend when I'm like down here like this, but like when I'm over here it also It's like at a specific Y level, it pops up. Yeah, like when I'm too down, it doesn't work, but when I come up here, it works. So what I'm wondering is if it, I think it's when this collider is within this range. Yeah, I think it's when this collider is within the range. Like when it leaves it, or no, because it's right here and it's, and then it goes away right here. That's kind of strange. I'll have to fix that too. But for now, I gotta fix this thing. So let's go ahead and copy this. Platform based. And we'll just paste that into here. Let's see. No, it's not showing up at all. That's weird. Why does ChatGPT always make script for a script service? I don't know. Yeah, bro. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Honestly, I think it's trying to do something different that I'm trying to do. I'm pretty sure it's trying to do something. Find platform snap since it's no longer entirely used. Alright, I'm gonna study this code a little bit because I don't think it's doing what I'm trying to do. Camera look vector dot unit. Footcast. Why are we doing a footcast? Raycast from the player to the ground. I'm pretty sure I said not to do this. We're gonna remove all that. Standing on hit. Wait, why are we using the foot cast? We should be using the camera cast. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably change this. So that instead of it doing it like this, we're gonna do I wonder if that would help. Oh, but you know what? Since I gotta multiply it by like 10 because it's currently going to 1. Let's see. I'm gonna do some prints as well. So we're on platform based. Print looking in dir. I just need to make sure this is at least running in the first place. Okay, so it is running. We're gonna be printing the print camera look. We're just gonna be printing the thing. Oh, so we look up and that's I don't think it's changing the y-axis. Oh yeah, setting why are we setting it to 0 here? Why are we setting that to 0? That should be z or y. Camera.cframe look vector dot y. I think that should fix a lot. And ask if it to check if there's another platform or object in that spot. I think it technically is because what it does it creates a what is it, a preview version of the object and then it puts it down in that spot. Unexploitable script, bro. It might be a little bit exploitable. I don't know. I don't know about unexploitable. Oh, did it say that in the AI, bro? Oh, I didn't. That'd be funny. But yeah, it's still not working. I think I can figure it. I can probably fix it myself though. But yeah, I think where is it? Where is it? There is some point where it creates a preview and then it checks the collision. Oh, it's not even checking collisions, bro. You're right. It's not. I don't think it is. Toggle preview visibility. False. Print illegal. Well, let me see. So if it prints this and then if it does, I'm gonna do print cast dot instance and we'll see what it prints out. Root part illegal. Did I set the, I think I set it to floor. If I didn't set it to floor, that's gonna be a big L. Oh, that'll do it. Shoot. Whoops. Whoops about that. Alright, I think that should fix a lot of stuff. Whoopsies. I mean, either way, it's not working though. Ah, dang it. Technically, it is like connecting a little bit though. This is really strange. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably try duplicating it a couple of times. We're gonna be testing the code a little bit. Yeah, bro. Whoopsies. So yeah, I mean, okay, I mean, it's not the worst, right? It's not the worst. It is kind of like inside the other platform, so which is kind of a problem. Also, it seems to be, yeah, I mean, it's working. So you can see you can like make multiple floors. Let me make sure. Oh, so it's not letting me. Oh, you can, okay. So yeah, you can see you can like extend it a little bit like this. Whoa. So yeah, it's not letting me. Not ready to build. It's probably something with the colliders like inside of each other or something weird. I'll have to fix that. But you can see now there's like multi-floor systems. GG's, not yet, bro, not yet. Cause one of the problems. Also, maybe it might be a good idea to have like stairs built to. Or I guess you could do it manually a little bit. Oh, actually. Wait, why is it? Whoa, what's going on here? Why is it doing that? Who knows? Let's see. Yeah, there's still a bunch of problems around here. Something with the colliders, I would say, is probably messing that up. But I mean, overall, the building system is starting to get a little bit better. Yeah, I think the colliders are like a little bit broken right now. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna have to do probably. Let's go ahead and delete these real quick. And if I come back to here, let's see. So what I'm probably gonna work on this one. I think the hitbox is a little bit too small, so I'm gonna increase the size on the Y a little bit, just so that there's nothing above it. And then I'm also gonna increase it on the sides as well, just so that it doesn't have that problem where it's like going into each other. There we go, and that should fix a little bit of the problems. Other than that, I think we gotta also probably, yeah, disable all this. And I think that should be that. I think that should be everything. Let's try this. Let me cook. Yeah, bro. Let me cook. You're right, bro. You're right. That's it. Oh, okay. That's not what I was trying to do. Not what I was trying to do. Can't collide. I think it's because, yeah, so the floor is a different hitbox now. So I guess technically I do need these collidable. What is it for the platform? So I want to see. Worlds, can't collide, can't touch, audio, can't collide. Okay. I think what's gonna happen is it should work because I did extend the hitboxes a little bit. So hopefully it is working. Oh, okay, I gotta, that's an easy fix, so I just gotta probably come over here, copy this, and then we'll delete the original over here and then paste it back in. But yeah, the one problem is it's not connecting to stairs. That's gonna be a small thing that I gotta do. And it's also not connecting to walls, so you can't like put down like roofs around your base. And that could be a little bit of a problem if you're trying to like build a platform above your roof. Don't you listen to anything while you're working on your project? Good idea, I forgot about that. Let's throw on some music. You're right. Actually, I guess it depends. If I forget, I don't do any music, but you know what? No. I made a new song. I made a new song. Oh, my own live stream pops up. That's funny. New song. Be prepared. Let me turn up the audio a little bit. Oh wait, it's already up. Okay. Yeah. Usually I'm listening to lo-fi rain sound. Bro, W, bro. I listen to brown noise if I need to focus. Brown noise, bro. It's honestly the biggest W. Bro's building Fortnite. Yeah, bro. Bro, you already know, bro. How you gonna hit the 90s, bro? How you gonna hit the 90s if you can't do that? Your presence where the camera's facing. It didn't seem to be working, though. It did not seem to be working, though. Oh, no. I don't think it's working at all. The system so that it builds off of the edge of the platform that you are in. Straight down. Yeah, I don't know. Let's play something else. You know what? Where is it? It's not here. Dang it. I'll have to open up Spotify. I'll just play my default album basically. 18 listeners, bro. We're going up, bro. We were at 13 yesterday. No way, big W's. Big W's. I had to transfer like all of my stuff to like this new thing. Cause my name used to be c4zombie, but I switched it to c4zombieslayer because it wouldn't let me connect my artist account to my YouTube account because they're different names. So I basically just switched my Spotify name. Oh yeah, but let's see. So we got this. Still not working though. Did I even paste something in? Let me... Let's see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Platform based. Yeah. Let's see if it works. Bro, I'm just like vibrating this whole thing. Sorry, now it's not working at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it myself, bro. This is taking a while. Yeah, let me turn it down. That is true, actually. I forgot to turn it down. It's usually at 20. There we go. Yeah, usually I have it like at 25. That should be better. Yeah, but now it's not working at all. I just a little piece of log ran into my boat. But I think the thing I have to do, yeah, I'm gonna have to code it myself. Because it's not doing exactly what I'm trying to do, so we'll have to do it manually. I'm gonna keep this as a comment though, just so I can look back and see what it does. But first off, yeah, we're gonna have to get the camera based. So camera C-frame, ray direction, camera C-frame times the vector. What I will do is create a simple system that create a part that is of the cast. Just for visuals. That's not the right size. Okay, let's try this. I just want to see where it's casting to. And I think that was an error. Look params. Why is this an error? I guess I gotta... Let's try this. What? What in the world? So I mean, why is it not like, oh, it's because I have something else selected right now. None of them hit that though. Let's see. That is so strange. Why does it only work sometimes? Yo. Play Over Tonight's song. Wow, yeah. Here, let me check out that song. It doesn't seem to be. I don't know, sometimes it works and then sometimes. Alright, yeah, this is too much. This is a bit too much. Overcast, is it over tonight? Is it copyright free? Over tonight. I don't know if I can. I'm not seeing anything that says it's a copyright free, unfortunately. Bro, I would love to, but I don't want to get this whole thing like taken down or anything. Is it copyright free? I don't know if it is. Alternative indie, bro. This looks fire. I'll have to check them out later on though. But maybe not on the stream, just because it might glitch out. Not glitch out, but like cause some problems. Like I've posted like one video like with a copyright free song once, and even that had a little bit of trouble once because the person who like configured it like set it up so that it would still like check, but they wouldn't actually like, do anything. Like a whole weird process, bro. And that sort of thing. I'm not trying to go into that, you know. So, but yeah, if you got any like copyright free stuff, send it over, bro. I'll play anything, bro. Anchored. Let's see. Let's make it thinner, I think. Okay, it's working, but like, it's not colliding. It's not colliding. If I set it to floor, let's see what happens. Alright. So now I know that it's like technically working though. I think. So yeah, let me go ahead and delete this whole debug part thing. And let's see. So yeah, with this you should be able to build from anywhere. So this might be a little bit of a weird thing, where like if your camera's like from like a somewhere different, it's gonna be weird. But I mean, I guess that's kind of what I have to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should just do mouse position instead. That's a good idea though, mouse position, because then you won't really be able to. Actually, I think I should do it based on the mouse position. Actually, set it up to use mouse position instead, actually. And yeah, that should... The one problem with this is that it's not going to work with mobile. So that might be a little bit of a problem. That's why I didn't really want to use the mouse. But I guess I kind of have to. Let's see, so... Workspace, wooden platform, index, nil. So we're getting a bunch of errors right now. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Nil debug part. We don't want debug part. Okay, why is it connecting to that? It's kind of interesting. I think it's because it's the default position actually. Okay, that makes sense then. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it so preview model toggle false. What we're gonna do is if look params dot, or if then we're gonna set it to true. This is just a test to make sure that it's working. Let's see, so when I is it distance based? I think it's distance based. Or is it? I can't really tell. But it does seem to be. I think it is distance based. So it's about from there you can't be able to, you aren't able to Okay, so yeah, now that we got that working, all we gotta do is have it so that it extends based on the side of the platform that we're mousing on. Okay, and we'll have the AI do that. Now set it up so that it extends the current platform that you are moused over from the side of the platform that is nearest to the mouse hit position. And hopefully this works. Come on, please work. Alrighty, so we're just gonna go ahead and copy this, paste it in, and check it out. Let's see. Okay, looks promising so far. And if I'm down here, oh yes. Yes, okay, this is looking really good so far. Of course you can't extend that. And the building system seems to, I think I did it. All I have to do now is set it up so that I can extend stairs and walls. I think it's close. Send screenshots or drawings as crazy as it sounds, they'll understand it better. Really? Actually, I did try it. You know what? That's actually a cool idea. I want to do that actually. That's a cool idea. Bro, you know what? Wait, we're gonna do that. Bro, we're gonna test your idea right here, right now. I'm gonna open up Paint real quick, and we're gonna do a little bit of a quick drawing test, basically. I like that idea. No, cause the AIs, bro, they're getting better at like understanding drawings and everything. So I'm gonna have to like draw it like a 3D thing though. So let's see. So hopefully the AI even like understands my drawing though. I'll set it like ready for this X. Check and X. This is like the worst drawing ever. Alright, let's see. So this is kind of what I'm trying to go for. Maybe I'll extend it a little bit like this. Remember to explain exactly as you want and the drawing too. Yeah. No, I'm not just gonna send. Bro, the AI is gonna be so confused if it sees this, bro. And then also on stairs. Staircase. Whoops. And then okay, I think This drawing is like pretty trash, I won't lie, but hopefully it gets the whole idea. So yeah, we got the picture in here. I do that all the time. I send drawings along with the scripts and deliver some really interesting results. We'll see if it works, but if it works for us, try it. That'd be actually a huge W. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paste it in as well, and I'm gonna say what I need is now the ability to build off of walls as shown in the, off of walls and stairs as shown. They should only be buildable from the stairs and position, and only from that position. The part on the stair that it builds off of is called, let me double check. I don't want to give it like incorrect. Oh, it's not even called. I gotta fix that. Hitbox. What is it called? Hitbox top, I guess. And if it's of the incorrect orientation, I'll fix that manually. The wall, the platform should only be extending the wall's upper portion where the platform as shown in the picture. I don't know, this is like not the best description, so maybe it won't work, but we'll see. Not the size. Okay, I think I got it. I think you got it. Bro, that's kind of funny. Platform based. We'll see if he gets it though. We'll see if he gets it though. Man. I'm gonna save this one though, because this one actually works pretty well and it does exactly what I need it to do. But I'll add it as a different one. Let's see if this works. Alright, so bad news, it doesn't seem to be working. It also seems to be on a completely... Alright, so yeah, it's like completely broken now. Shoot. So what is it doing now? I'm gonna do some print statements. Alright, and let's see what's going on here. So we're getting exit 1. It's actually not erroring when I look at the walls and platforms. So it's actually a different, it's not even one of these. Print error 3. Print error 4. Okay, let's see which error it's exiting at. Error 4. It's at error 4 when it. So when I look at walls, it exits at error 3, and it exits at error 4 when I look at platforms and at stairs. So what is it, the problem? Hit name equals if hitbox hit name. So I was getting error 3 for walls, So it was getting to here. Normal.y. Let me ignore this and see what happens. Okay, I mean, now it's working. It's also like not in the correct position, but it's working though. You can see it's working though, and that's what matters. But with the stairs, it's completely different. It's on error 4. So error 4. I think if I just ignore this, maybe it'll work though. I don't know why it's exiting on those. Oh, that's why. Alright. New. Argument 1 to new. Line 425. Let's see. Vector 3 got nil. Invalid argument 1. Preview model. Just because I said that the script decided to stop working. No, it's not because that. It's a different thing, I think. It's a good idea though. Technically it is working like kind of how I wanted it to. But I'm gonna try sending like some screenshots as well. Because I did try it once and it seemed to work a little bit. It's kind of weird how it works, but yeah, it's just kind of weird. It's just kind of weird. Oh. So invalid argument number 1 dot new. So snap position is nothing. I think it's because when I get to here, am I still doing the look cast? I am doing the look cast and everything. Well, I think what I have to do is do this all original stuff. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is use the original system for error 4 because and it seems to work when I ignore error 3. And let's see. And hopefully this does what I'm trying to have it do. Okay. And if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna keep working on it. But yeah, I wonder if it would have been easier if I just did it myself, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's still not doing like this. It's not working at all. What the? Shoot, okay, it's up here now. But yeah, I mean, the problem is equals build. What? I'm gonna have to print the errors again, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. So I'm getting the Air 3. And it happens even when I'm staring at the platform, so is the system for looking different? Hit dot name. Print. Hit dot name. Come on. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. Maybe it's like a part. And is there like a different colliding? Let's see. So it's using a different world parameter for its raycast. Maybe it's that. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. But then it also changes it because it can't hit walls. Because walls aren't of the floor. That's probably the reason why it's not working. Yeah, I think that's probably the reason. So what I'm gonna do is the problem is that the floor platforms are of floor collision group and walls are of world, so just do 2 casts probably. I mean, because technically this code is only gonna run for like 1 client at a time, because you can't have multiple items equipped at the same time. So it should be pretty simple. It should be pretty simple. Let me just go ahead and copy this, because yeah, there's like really no problem with like the client running this code, I don't think. There we go. I think that was the reason it wasn't working. So you can see now it's like kind of extending off. It is also extending off the wooden stair hitbox, which is kind of not what I'm trying to go for. But you can see like the wall that's technically working is just not from the correct side, and with stairs it shouldn't be extending from the bottom. Let me fix that. Let me check actually. So with this one, I wonder why it's doing that. Hitbox top, root part. I wait like a year for your game to come to beta testing, bro. Yeah, bro, unfortunate, bro. Yeah, it just takes so long, you know. You know how it goes, bro. You know how it goes. But I mean, yeah, it is like a process that I'm gonna have to work on. And yeah, it's just gonna take a while. Using AI is cool, but sometimes it's more work than just doing it yourself. Honestly, in this situation, I think this is one of those situations where like it is like that, bro. Like, yeah, it just doesn't understand what I'm trying to do, and that's the problem. Like, I think if the AI had access to the game, it would easily be able to do it. but it just can't see the things that I'm saying, and it doesn't know what I'm thinking. So like even if I can use like a super extensive description, it's kind of hard. So yeah, honestly from here I might start working on it myself, just because it might be a little bit easier. So the one problem is let's see, so it was hitting the, what was it hitting? Let me double check one more time, because it was like a, I think it, what was it doing? Like right here. What is it looking at? Why is it like not extending? What is it extending from? What am I looking at? And why does it change? This is so weird. I'm gonna do some prints to figure out where it's printing from. So it's not printing from there. Print. Awesome. It must be this. It must be this. Honestly, it's probably this. Doesn't equal build, then I think it's this, honestly. And this is the walls, I think. So what I'm gonna do, and parent dot name string dot find not string dot find this wall. So it's just gonna be checking if there's a wall inside the name of the thing, and now it shouldn't do that weird thing. Oh, it still does. And now it's, oh, I did it reverse. I think it's supposed to only check for when it is wall. So, and it is wall. So you can see now it shouldn't. Perfect. So yeah, it only applies to walls. This only applies to here. The one thing now I have to do is set it up so that the staircase thing works. And how I'm gonna do that, I do need to set this thing up so that I'm gonna move this over to the side, and I'm gonna bring this over here. I'm gonna make a couple staircases actually, just so I can test it in different orientations. So it should only apply when I'm looking at the stair. So I'm getting the hitbox wooden stairs. Which one is the stair? I think it's this one. So what I have to do is, because it's applying this to the, it should check the hitbox top instead of doing it like this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do hit.parent.name equals or contains stairs, string.find stair. So if it finds the word stair, then it's going to go into here. And what it's going to do is, instead of doing the snap position, it's going to get the snap position of local. What I'm going to have to do probably is get the actually, I think from here, yeah, I could probably fix it up. Build off of the position of hit.parent.hitbox top. And then I think from here, yeah, I can probably fix it up. Complete the comment. To be honest, I think its code will never work properly. I think so, Cause yeah, even from now, from what I could see, it was doing what it was trying to figure out from my description, but the thing is, my description is kind of trash, so it couldn't figure it out. But now that I already got like the whole idea down, of like what even it's doing. I think it should just be able to simply just copy paste like this, and I think it should just work. I think it should just work. Let's see. Alright, so it is building from the wrong side. But you can see now it's working. You can see now it's working. And yeah, it looks like it's not working, but it is. And from here, it's a super simple fix up. And honestly, from here, the AI could probably fix it up as well. And what I have to do is just, let's see. It's building from the top. So yeah, AI is really good for like this stuff where it's like super easy stuff. It is currently just building on top of the position of the part, build off the end of it. And actually, honestly, it might even be better if I do it myself actually. So I'll test the AI code once, and then if it doesn't work, I'll just do it myself, because it's kind of hard to explain this sort of thing. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'll just do it manually. What in the world? Bro. There we go. Okay, so technically it is working though. It just has to go down by the height of the platform. So what I'm gonna do is I'll do that manually. It's gonna be pretty easy. Hitbox dot. And is this the hitbox root preview? Why is it adding 0.05? Is there any other areas where I'm adding like 0.05? To prevent z-fighting. Yeah, I did not ask for that. We don't need this 0.05 stuff. So I'm gonna delete that. Yeah. And root size dot z. So this is the y position. I'm gonna minus root dot size dot y. And that's gonna bring it down. That's gonna bring it down one. There we go. So you can see now it's in the correct position. It is hitting the stair though. So what I have to do now is I think I did this in a previous one too. I gotta set the size to a little bit smaller. Oh, it's doing it here too. Maybe I should keep it. Maybe I should keep it actually. 0.05. I mean, this is just a strange number. That's just a strange number. Honestly, what I could probably do. Also, actually, you know what? That reminds me. I need to test it on a different orientation where it's like this. Because if it's still like in the incorrect orientation, that's gonna be a bad thing. Okay, so it is technically working. Perfect. That means all I gotta do is maybe just do like a simple. Where am I setting the color? Am I setting the color in here? Check preview build ready. Where am I using that? Honestly, I'm probably not gonna do this. Check preview build ready. Just setting it to this. Honestly, it's gonna probably be defaulted to build ready true. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is build ready equals true. Equals true. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Non-side there. Also non-side there. Whoops, that would have been pretty bad. Is it this one? So we're in floor-based, or let's see. So this is wall-based. We are in. This is grid-based. Wait, where's my? I'm in building module. Shoot, that's the wrong thing. I should not be messing with this. I gotta undo all. Wait. Actually, no. Did I make any changes? I think all I did was just those. Yeah, that's the wrong script. I'm not supposed to be touching that. It's this one. And because of them, I can't buy DDR5 RAM. Yeah, bro. Those pesky little AI people, bro. They gotta stop doing their little AI shenanigans. Honestly, I don't even know what they're doing. You know what though? I'm pretty sure there's like a new a thing like a. Was it Microsoft? It was a big company. It was either Microsoft or Apple. They made like a new AI that takes less RAM. So soon, who knows? Maybe the RAM will be going down in price soon, potentially. Because apparently like, the new version is like 5 times more efficient or something. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't know. It's like I don't like do any AI stuff, so I have no idea. But it'd be cool. Also, I am so hungry, bro. Crazy thing, I had ramen today, like a big bowl of ramen, bro. It was so good. It's like giant, bro. It was like this big, and it was like a tonkatsu ramen, bro. Like that stuff is just so good, bro. Delicious. Honestly, I want more right now, but like it's too late, bro. It's too late. No, I kinda want to get like what's it called? Wingstop. I kinda want Wingstop right now. I'm gonna have to get Wingstop. If you guys don't know Wingstop, it's like a bro. Delicious, bro. Look at this, bro. These are so good. These are so good. Delicious. I might have to. Because they close at 1, it's 11 right now, so I got like 2 hours to get Wingstop. Maybe like at 12 I'll get some. But yeah, what I was gonna do, what was I gonna do? I kinda forgot. I'm gonna ignore this. I'm gonna ignore this. And we're just gonna have it set to true constantly. Build ready equals true. The price increased 130% in early 2026. Maybe I'm wrong. Dang. That's GG, bro. That is GG. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, bro. I mean. Man. Wait, maybe I gotta increase that 0.05 again. I'll keep the 0.05 actually. else do I have to do here? And then for the walls as well, I have to do the same thing. So I think the walls is this one. Is it walls? I think it's this one. Let's go ahead and test it first and make sure it's working. Oh, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that real quick. So that's just where is it? Y minus root.size.y, and that's gonna fix that, and that should fix everything. Oh, whoops. I should just be able to extend it now. Perfect. Nice. Let's see, so now that we can extend it, we just need the ability to, yeah, we can still do all this. We can build on top of here. So all this stuff is working and everything. Yeah, the stairs shouldn't be doing all that. They also shouldn't be buildable through walls. Maybe, actually, maybe you should be able to, just because it could be kind of complicated if you can't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do it like this, because yeah, that way you can like build like super close to walls and not worry about like all these like weird problems and issues. And the wall system is still working. It's actually kind of weird. It's like not, like when I go above it, it doesn't work. That's a problem for a different time. Technically, it still works though. So yeah, now we can do all this. This should not be extending these types of floors though. So what I might have to do is like check if like the name is shared. So I'll do that later though. So I'm gonna probably throw that into like a notepad to do. So yeah, we'll just do like a fix platforms built off of planks, platforms, fix walls, able to build from above. And actually no, maybe that's not a good thing to fix. Maybe it's better if I don't do it like that. Is that everything? I think that's about everything. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta orientate these based off the wall, so I'll just do one more AI based fix, and it's just gonna be final fix, set it up so that it doesn't just go on top of walls, it goes on the side you are looking at, similar to the platform except it can only build on the two sides instead of all four sides. Alright, and that should honestly be it. That should be everything. I think it's this. So we just paste that in here. And hopefully that fixes it. Okay, it looks promising so far. It does have to go down, of course. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that real quick. I don't know why it keeps putting it like above, but that should be an easy fix though. So y minus what is it? Root dot size dot y. It should just be as simple as this, and then that should be it fixed. I'm also going to extend the build radius because it is kind of annoying to have to like zoom in. So what I'm going to try and do is set this maybe to like 10, see if that increases it. Or is it based off the... That doesn't seem to change anything. It must be like a pre-baked in number somewhere. Yeah, so this should be the build distance, which is what? Place range. And so this is I'm gonna change it to 30. And let's see if this kind of works out. Okay, there we go. So now you can like build it from a little bit further away. Alright, there we have it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a real quick test. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna basically probably delete. Actually no, I might need that in case something's different about those. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate this real quick all over the place. I'm gonna just make myself a ton of these platforms and a ton of these and a ton of these, so I can do a quick building test. And also, if this works, we can do a quick public test as well, where I can kind of make the game public and everybody can test it. If that's what you guys are interested in, let me know. Because I think it might be kind of fun to like test it with other people, so let me know if that's something you guys want to try. And yeah, let me try kind of extending everything. And I am noticing, okay, it is kind of doing this weird thing here. What is it extending from over here? Alright, that is... So there, of course it's like not perfect yet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I can probably fix that. Yeah, let's try doing like a simple base real quick. Wooden stair. Let me test it, bro. Alright, let's do it. Hang on, let me just fix out a couple of these bugs and then we can do a quick test. So you can see you can like build up and everything. Simple upper area. Let me put down some walls real quick, make sure that's working. Wooden platform. Can you extend it from like a... Yeah, it's still a little bit kind of janky a little bit, but I mean overall it is working, which is what matters, kind of. And yeah, you can extend walls. Actually, it's not working. That's a problem. So the wooden wall extension system isn't working. I wonder why is it colliding? So I must have changed like something about like hitboxes on walls or something. So I'll have to fix that too. Fix wall building wall extension not working. It must be that I'm using an outdated version of the script, which I should be able to fix. Let me just make sure there's no other errors though. So there is the error that like I'm able to like put down platforms inside of other platforms. So that is one error I might have to fix actually. But you know, I was thinking about keeping that just because in case like the reason I was gonna keep that is because if I want to like do something where like a curved wall, like I do something like this and something like this, and if I do wooden platform and I put one here, okay, and then I put down another one, I need it so that they can actually like still put a roof on top of your head basically, kind of like this, so that you can still curve it. So I do need it to actually be able to go inside of each other. But I mean, let's see. Is there anything else though? Yeah, the stairs shouldn't be. Stairs should not snap. I think the stairs have like a snap system on by accident, so I'll have to fix that too. And yeah, I think the wall system is outdated. It's an outdated version of the wall building system. Let me see. So the wooden plank system still works. Okay, overall, yeah, things seem to be working. Okay, that's always good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete all the clones that I just made. This might take a few seconds actually. I probably shouldn't have made this many. Dang, I made a lot. Did I delete the stair? Wait. Stair items. Oh, I might have accidentally deleted the stair. Yeah, alright, there you go. Yeah, we just need one of each. So that's what I'm trying to gain. Yeah, I made way too many duplicates. Holy cow. Okay, there's one of each now. Let's go ahead and fix those bugs then. So with this building script, the wall building system is like completely outdated, I think. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably take the wall building script from here. Wall based, I'm gonna copy all this and see if anything changes. It must be outdated, it must be outdated. Okay, it didn't change anything there. Oh wait, no, this one would be the outdated one. Wait, what? Let's see if that fixes anything. Oh no, because I can't do that. Oh, that's... Alright, so things are gonna get a little bit difficult here. First off, let me double check that the... So this is the new version. This is the old version, I mean. Let me just make sure all the parts are correctly named. So root part is the bottom. Okay, that's correct. Hitbox top, correct. Hitbox. Alright. So that's correct. I just got to fix a little bit of this stuff. Yeah, let me take down some of these walls. Honestly, I don't probably need this whole testing area anymore. The wooden platform, I mean, is this the new version? What about the old version? Did I already paste in the old, replace it with this one? If I didn't, I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. So I'm just gonna delete this one and then paste it in. And delete that one. Let's see what else we have to do here. So the staircase, that's the... That should just be working. Yeah, I mean, to test it, I'm gonna need 2 walls, so. And then with the wooden wall, the building script doesn't seem to be correct. So, let's check. I must be on an outdated building wall system. Whoa. Okay, that's weird. Alright, well, either way, that's not like a super big problem right now. Now let's try and figure out. Yeah, So the wooden wall system is using this one, which I'm gonna probably replace with the new version that I just made. So what I'm gonna probably do is just probably copy this in, throw it into here, platform based for now. Let's just default it to false. And then inside the local script, we're just gonna pull the different scripts that we need. I actually don't think we need the platform snap. I don't think we ever used that. Yeah, so what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna copy this whole system and I'm gonna throw it into around here. Not there. Maybe it is here actually. This is down by 1 though. Oh, you know what? That makes sense though, because it's in a module script. Alright. So the wall system is still glitching out. I thought I set it up so that the... Let's see, let's check the wall base. Shouldn't this be smaller? Oh no, because that's the search. But when it checks the actual parts, which should be probably in here. So I'm gonna set size times 0.9. I think that should fix it. I think that's how I fixed it last time. Yeah, there we go. Alright, perfect. So this system is still working. You can build your staircase into here. And the reason, okay, so the reason it's not working is because it's not checking the hitbox on everything. Is I gotta fix that. So on the staircase, wooden stairs, I gotta set this to false. But also this is also using an incorrect script. It should be using this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably pull this. I wonder if that's gonna fix anything. Let's see. So yeah, the problem is it's using the incorrect hitbox. It should be using the hitbox of the whatever it's called. So if it's actually whatever. I don't really care that much. I'm not trying to fix this. I know what the problem is, but I don't really want to fix it. We'll just leave it like this, honestly. So you can just like build two walls basically. Oh, that's a problem. What happened here? What happened to my stairs? Wait, actually, how did I do that? Because my stair disappeared for some reason. So it was like when I was holding it, and I picked something up. It didn't happen that time. I don't know what happened, what caused that. Either way, the building system kind of is working. It still has a little bit of improvements that it has to have. Yeah, the whole building system is still pretty weird. Either way, it's basically working. Alright, I think that's about everything. Is there anything else I'm missing? You know what, the platform, I don't think I updated it. So I'm gonna disable that. I'm gonna set this all to false. I'm gonna set the final argument, which is gonna be the new one, to true. And it's gonna be we'll just set it to over here. It's gonna be default to nil for the other objects because they don't have the argument. We're gonna enable it and make sure it works. Okay, it's not working. Okay, that's kind of a problem. That is a pretty big problem. I thought that was gonna work. So there's the whole platform-based check. Let me go ahead and did I set it to true? Let me double check I set it to true inside the I set it to true. Yeah, I don't want the randomized thing for this one. I wonder if this is even a good idea. Maybe it's not. Let me set this to 4, and then I'll set this to 1.5. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I mean, either way though, this probably isn't the reason though. Okay, so that and this. Did I just mess with the wrong? I think this is the wrong script. This is the low script. So this is the one that's working. So I don't want to mess with this actually. What isn't working though? This is so strange. So platform based. This is the whole script for the platform based. Man, it's so. Let me convert it back to its original and see if it works. And now it works, okay. So what is the problem with the system? Let's see. Honestly, whatever, bro. I'm just gonna use this script. I don't really care that much. There's one error though. There's one error. Let's see. So when there's like some situations where it's like that's another problem. Alright, let's fix that too. So that's with the wooden stair though, so that's probably in here. Or did I ever convert the wooden stair system? I did, okay. So I'm gonna probably delete all this then. Wait, no, that's just gonna change the position. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check the stair and the fire pit and see what's going on. So with the fire pit, the collider is below. Wait, this one is above. Okay, let me try that. So with the stair, I'm gonna just basically make this a little bit up. I don't know if that's gonna fix it, but maybe that should help a little bit. I don't know. Alright, yeah, it fixed it a little bit. Invalid pivot C-frame type. Sent invalid. What's going on in here? Alright, so should just be a C-frame though. Hmm. Let's go ahead and print a C-frame. Let's make sure that it exists and everything. Is it because it's stair based? Let's see. Let's see. So it's nil. Why is it nil? I think it should just be like. Why? Wait, what is this even doing? This must have been like code that I forgot about. Yeah. Fortnite, bro. True. There we go. Alright. And then we can extend the walls. We can extend our wall up here as well. Alright, and we can of course have the system kinda do this as well. Okay, I think we're ready for the test. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to remove this print statement. I'm just gonna set up a system that implements kind of duplicates these so that you can have an infinite amount of items to craft from. Or actually what I might do actually as well, it's probably faster if I just take these, Control C, and then inside of the starter pack I can probably just paste in a ton of these. And I'm just gonna copy all of this and then paste it one more time. Or copy all this, Control C, and then paste it in. And one more time. Okay. And then you should just spawn with a bunch of items. Okay, wait. Oh, so that's the reason they're airing out actually. It's because they're spawning inside the inventory, so I gotta fix that real quick. Honestly, I could probably do that inside the script though. Building script handler. No, actually, because the walls are weird too. Yeah, that is one of the things I kinda gotta. So for this one, I'm gonna have to do custom, but these ones I could probably do in just one script. So the problem is that this one's inside the player's inventory. This is a torture. Yeah, bro. Bro, the numbers, bro. I think it's because it's in the loop. I think is it the item hover loop? I think it's the item hover loop. I think this should just work. Let's go ahead and set all these to unanchored as well. Alright, perfect, they already are. We can honestly probably just do it like this. And all I gotta do is come onto here as well. Paste that in. Paste that in. And let's go ahead and, real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and test everything. So yeah, you can now basically just build. Okay, so yeah, what was that all about? That is a problem. causes that? It's like when I'm like looking over here, I don't even know what it's looking like though. I mean, either way, I guess it's whatever. It's whatever. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. All I gotta do now is copy all these, paste into here, and copy all this, and then I'll paste into here once and twice. And then we should be chilling. Okay, I think we're ready for the test. I'm gonna go ahead and publish. Did I publish? I think I gotta set it to public as well. Let me set it to public real quick. Real quick. Questionnaire. Let me do a questionnaire real quick. Blood is no. Scary elements, no. Crude humor, no. Gambling rated, no. Strong language, no. No. Alcohol, no. Social hangout, no. Freeform user creation, no. Or I guess. Or no. Sensitive issues, no. View content that was captured from our experiences, no. No. Paid random items, no. Media sharing. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Continuous media feed and autoplay. No. Violence, no. I mean, psychological force, no psychological. Submit. Alright. Let's see, I'll probably have to update the, but like for now there's like none of that, so we don't really have to worry about it. Permissions. Let me set it to public real quick. How do I set it to public? Public. There we go. I'll set it to, actually I'll set it to connections. I'm pretty sure you're a connection. There we go. I'll probably just leave it on connections, honestly. And then let's go ahead and play it then. Let's go ahead and play it. Alright, what was the game called? I think I set it up so it's on my makeup. What? I did not care. What is this? What? Enhanced heads. I didn't ask for that, bro. What? Where do I view profile? There we go. Video testing, ocean survival. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and test it. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, so yeah, feel free to like join on me, bro. Let's do this. Here, I'll leave these for you as well. But yeah, this is like the first like test on the actual game, so seems to be working so far. Yep, and the items are floating around. I'm gonna start working on a base, I think. Just make a simple base. Alrighty, there's still a little bit of stuff like that. Overall though, looks like it's working so far. You can extend your wall as well. Oh, that's a problem. Why can't, so I can't extend this one because it's inside of another one. I think it's this one. Yeah, I'll have to fix that later. I think the platforms are also different sizes. That's kind of interesting. So yeah, it's kind of hard to make like a base that looks good, I guess. Let's see. There we go though. The simple base system, wooden stairs, you can like make a second floor as well. I guess if you want to. Maybe what I'll do is I'll set it up so it's like this, and then I'll have a platform that extends off of this, and then I'll have another platform right here. So it's like a second floor kind of thing. I think I should probably have it so that stairs can extend from other stairs. Because yeah, right now you can't extend stairs based off of other stairs, so that's pretty bad. I mean, let's see, wooden platform. Invite me? Oh yeah, here, let me do that real quick. There we go. And then you can build up. Yo, what's up, bro? So yeah, you can try testing the building system and everything, and then yeah, let me get some of these items out real quick. Yeah. And then, oh yeah, here, come in, collect these items as well. And then you can try putting them down. Yeah, they don't do anything yet, but they're just like visuals for now. Connections can chat you. Can you see this message? Alright, and then... Oh. Oh no! Yeah, it's locked. That's weird. Alright. Wooden platform. Okay, that's... I think it's like, it depends on like the orientation of the part that I'm looking at. I think that's what it's doing. So yeah, I'll have to fix it so it only looks at the orientation of that part. Yo. And then you can also like put down walls up here as well. Bro, this is a base, bro. Alright, let's see. Oh. This is something, bro. This is something. Yo. I mean, overall, it is kind of what I was going for. I mean, this is kind of a fun base that we built. And yeah, like when it turns to like nighttime, the zombies come out, bro. It's kind of crazy. Let me check any server errors. Make sure there's no server errors. No server errors, perfect. So we are chilling. Why my stairs disappear out of my inventory and there are only white ones? I'm actually not sure. Oh wait. Check Discord. Yeah, send it in Discord and we'll be able to check it out. Oh. I think it's an error with the items. They're like falling out of the world. It's something weird. I gotta fix that. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. But that's another bug that I gotta fix. It only happens with stairs too, so I'll fix that for sure. But yeah, I think if you die and respawn, what happens? Let's see. Let me try escape art enter. I'm not exactly sure, yeah. It's a weird bug, but I know it's a bug for sure. I just don't know exactly what causes it. But yeah, I mean... Is it gone? Do you know if it's is it still here? Let me know if the white thing is still here. Holy cow. Yeah, so like once there's just like zombies in the game, they're gonna have to like figure out how to pathfind around this like whole situation, bro. That's gonna be kind of interesting. Yeah. Let's make like a small area over here. What I could probably try is this and then wooden wall behind it somehow, maybe. Let's see, maybe not. Oh yeah, because there's a stair in the way. Let's see. And then I can probably do like a rooftop over here. Also the red one. Oh, is there another air? Here, let me know. Let me show, send it over in the Discord and I'll try and figure out what's going on. But I mean, overall, I think everything else seems to be working. Oh, is it like a... Oh, yeah, that's a little bit of a, a little bit of a doozy. Oh wait, I think the air just happened to me. It's like, it's locking and then it... Wait, what the heck? What? Why did that happen? Oh shoot, it happened to me again. Okay, that's a pretty bad bug. Does it go away when I die though? I kind of like this base though that we made. This is kind of cool. It doesn't go away. Alright, so I know how to fix that though. The one thing is I'm wondering why the items go away. Like it disappears out of some situation. I gotta figure out what's causing that. Yeah, but I mean, overall, at least it's like the systems are still working, kind of. So you can like extend like this way as well, if you want to. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, I think it's because it's inside of another wall. Yeah, this is an interesting system for sure. And then I can like extend it over here. We can also put a roof on top as well. What I might do is start the roof as well. And then maybe we can even have like a patio area like here. So it comes over to here. Oh, my thing just glitched out again. Oh, it's not letting me put it down. There we go, let me put it down there. Wooden stairs. Oh crap. Yeah. This is an interesting base for sure, to say the least. I need to add like torches. Crazy game. Here, bro, join. Do you wanna join? How you make the bars? Bars. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Bars. Oh, are you talking about the hunger bars? The hunger and thirst bars. I can show those right after. Bro, but like here, let me invite you into the game. Here, let's restart. Let's make a new server. Let's make a new base. Here, I'm gonna leave, and then if we leave, it should just make a new server. Invite me, Bisco, Björk, 712. Okay, let me set the game to public real quick, so that anybody can join, and then I might be able to send the game link inside the. Oh, here, let me copy link. I'm gonna send it into the chat real quick. Let me know if you can visit it through the YouTube chat. If it doesn't let you, then we can do something else. Yeah, let's make a new server real quick. Servers. How do I make a new server? Can I do like a private server? Maybe not. Alright, we're on a fresh start. Alright, let's do this. And yeah, just go ahead and join whenever you want to. We can do like a real quick test. Alright, oh yeah, and with the wood, by the way, you can't do anything yet, so... Oh, it just fell through the world, whoops. Let's see. Which way do you want to build? Oh! Oh crap. Holy cow. Wait, you can do that? Hang on. I didn't know you could do this. Oh, yo, how's it going, bro? Why are you tiny, bro? Why are you tiny? Bro. Alright, let's do the base. Let's do it. Alright, let's make a quick base, bro. Let's make a quick base. You are big. Alright. So yeah, I'm probably gonna build over here and then let's see. Oh, I need to add zombies. It would be so fun with zombies. I think this game might have potential. I think this game has potential. Let's see. Yeah, let's make a simple like base area over here. Oh, it's kind of bright. I wonder if I should turn down the light level a little bit. But actually, when it gets to like nighttime, it goes down. So, oh, the error happened again. Kind of just like glitches out sometimes. I wonder what causes that. Oh, oh, the thing happened again. The thing happened again. Oh, it happened again. What? Wait. So I need to figure out what's causing that. Is it like when I'm right clicking or? It happened again. Wait. So how do I cause it to happen? What the heck? Wait, so it's like... What? That is such a weird error. It's like when I go up and off and on. I don't know what's causing the error. What is going on over there? What in the world? What is this, bro? What is this? Alright, let's platform. Yeah, there's still a lot of bugs I gotta fix, bro. This game is something. But yeah, I mean, let's see. Wooden stair. Oh, it happened again. It happened again. Or no, it didn't. I don't know. Sometimes it just bugs out and it's kind of weird. Oh, it happened again. That is so strange. Yeah, I gotta figure out what caused it. Oh, I think it's like when it like moves away and then just like very strange. And if you want your items back, if you just leave pass away, your items come back. Oh. Oh yeah. It's turning daytime. It's turning daytime. I'll make like a secondary base underneath you. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have built that high. My bad. My bad, bro. Oh, what the? Why did it do that? Wait, let me see if I can replicate that issue. So it's like when I... What did I select for that to happen? What the? That's so weird. Oh, what is it building off of? Alright, either way. Yo, how's it going, bro? Oh, shoot. Let's do this. Let's do this, alright. I need to add like enemies soon though. Yeah, this, oh man. Yeah, these bugs are pretty bad. These bugs are pretty bad. Overall though, everything looks to be kind of how I wanted it to be. It's gonna be a pretty like a weird game, I think. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be able to build through clip, but you can maybe. Never mind. Look chat. Oh. Different chat. Oh. How do I? Whoops, my bad. What the heck? Wait, how did that happen? Wait, how did that happen? Wait. Oh shoot. Bro, my bad. What is going on? You look normal on my screen. Wait, how did that happen? Oh wait. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, that's an issue. Oh shoot. Yeah. That's so weird. I didn't even realize. Is that why you guys were both not moving? I was wondering why you guys were like AFK. It's because you guys were frozen. Okay. Wait, so what causes that? So some items are allowed to drop though. Like you can drop wood. I think you should be able to drop probably walls too, I guess. Oh, and the preview doesn't go away. That's another. Wait, you can stack items. Yeah, this game is buggy. This game is really buggy. Yeah. Oh man. So yeah, I'm gonna have to fix a lot of that stuff. Bro, I wish I could see your messages, bro. But yeah, I think that's good for a test. I'm probably gonna leave the game public. I'm gonna leave the game public just because like this is like a side project. It's like a short term anyways for fun. So I'm gonna keep it public so that anybody can join anytime. But I'm gonna keep updating it whenever I need to. Bro, I can't see your messages, bro. No, it's a tragedy. Is there a way for me to like enable like messages from like people from like different countries? Cause that'd be nice. Yeah. But overall, that's the game. Oh yeah, parkour. Oh. Click multiple times. Wait, can you build twice? Multiple. Shoot, that's also pretty bad. Wait. Let me see if I can. Wooden stair. Oh, you can! Bro. Bro. Wait. Oh shoot. Oh god. I wonder if I can like somehow. Oh my gosh! You can duplicate the. Bro, this is pretty bad. Wait, let's see if I can do it here. Bro. No, this is not good. Wait. Whoops. Bro. That's pretty bad. I know that's a pretty simple fix though. I'm gonna add that to my to-do though. Stair or multi-build fix. Yeah. Boom. Let's see. Is there any other ways I can do it? Like, oh. Okay, but you know what though? Honestly, this is really fun though. I think it was pretty fun. Even like no gameplay, the building, I think it was kind of fun. Maybe it's because I was building like with you guys, but like, I wonder, cause I felt like it was pretty fun. Maybe this might be more of like a friend-based game, like where you play it with friends, I think. But yeah, no guys, once I'm done with the game, we're gonna have to play it together, bro. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's still like a ton of these like weird bugs. I'm not even sure like what's even like this bug where like I can like build off of like, what is it? The platform. Yeah, like I'm like, what's going on over here? that's a pretty bad floating objects bug platform. Fix. Yo. Oh. Bro, building systems are a lot harder than I thought, especially when you're just spamming AI to make them, bro. Honestly, I think I could have probably done this better if I did it myself. This building system is something. I like this build system. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Bro, maybe the AI cooked, bro. What is this creation we've made? The good thing that it's not lagging though. The game's not lagging even with all these like parts, because I guess they are like anchored, so it's not like they should be like glitching out. I will have to make a system where like when you build off of like another object, it's gonna destroy itself like if the other object gets destroyed. Kind of like in Fortnite where like if you destroy the base, it destroys everything above it. I'm probably gonna have to do something like that. But I mean overall. Wait, honestly, wait, hang on. Could I just like, oh, maybe let me do it with stairs. Let's see, so if I hop up here and then, oh, how do you do the bug again? Wait, how did you guys do that bug where you're kind of like frozen? Oh, it's not letting me do it. Click and drop 2, okay. Click and drop. Oh, I wasn't able to. Wait, is it like giving me items or is it just me? Let's see. So click and drop. Oh, you can duplicate. Okay, that's a click plus drop duplicates. I'm finding so many errors right now, bro. I gotta be testing this stuff. So I wonder if yeah, you can't do it with those because you're not building anything, but you could have infinite materials if you just like click and drop and then wait, what? Wait, what just happened there? Yeah, this is something. Boom. Let's see, is there any other F9? No cast result. So there's no, okay, so yeah. It's good that it's not lagging a ton. It is kind of lagging occasionally though. I wonder what causes that. Should I add PvP? Should I add PvP though? That'd be funny. Let's see. We can make like a separate upper dock area as well. Wooden platform. Whoops. Let's see. There we go. What is this? What is that? Okay. Another bug. Items should stack. Shouldn't. Bro. Alright, that's another bug. Oh, what is going on? I like what. Oh man. This game is so buggy, bro. This is funny though. Oh, you got glitched out too. Oh, GG. There we go. Alright, but yeah. Alright, I think that's everything. I might just keep working on the space a little bit. I'm gonna actually let's do a quick roof real quick actually. Before I go, let's do a quick roof and everything. Platform. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Platform. Yeah. That's another bug. I wonder so it must be something with the raycasting because how I have it set up is that it raycasts below and it just floats above. So I think what's happening is it's probably counting the other things as the same. So it shouldn't be too hard of a bug to fix. Also, it's kind of weird that you can like interact with them. I wonder if it's like the collision. I thought I said, oh, accept. I thought I was already friends with you. W, bro. Oh yeah, cause yeah, you have the friend icon now. I didn't realize, bro. I didn't realize. But yeah, items. Let's see. What is our creation, bro? We've made something, bro. Like a thing, bro. You can also like build. You can like build a wall to like heaven too. Also. Yeah. Wait, I wonder. I might be able to do like a system where it's like a platform and then Yo, wait. Wait. Oh, shoot. No, shoot, I fell again. Yeah. Wait. Oh crap, I'm not that good at parkour. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Let's see. So I guess you can make like watchtowers like this as well. Make little watchtowers. But yeah, you gotta remember, this is like not even the game. This is like a side part of the game. Like the actual game, it's gonna be zombie based. Zombies are trying to kill you. You can like build stuff, the zombies will destroy your buildings and everything. How did you get up here? Shoot, you're better at parkour than me, bro. Oh shoot. And then also, I'm probably gonna have like turrets and stuff. That's gonna be fun to implement, like turrets that like shoot at enemies and stuff. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. It's like when it turns to nighttime, it lags a little bit. It must be the lighting. Oh, wait, I think you messed up the height on this one. No! GG. Alright. Yeah, it's when it turns to like nighttime, it lags a little bit. I think. Yeah. And then. Yeah, we made it to space. Dang, he's all the way down there. No. Oh my god. Alright, I think this is a good test. I got all the bugs I gotta fix. Holy crap. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have any platforms left. We're so high up. I can't even see the ground anymore. Okay, how many platforms do I have? I'll just keep going until I run out of platforms. I think this is the last platform. The final platform. Alright, that's it. That's it. We're at the max height, basically. Wait, how did you do that? I'm so confused. Alright, yeah. Good test though. That was a good test though. I think this is the max height we can get to. Oh, you have a platform. Oh shoot, I almost missed that jump. Oh crap. No! Oh shoot, that was bad. That was close. Let's see. Wooden staircase. I could probably help with the stairs a little bit. Oh, we made it. Holy cow. Bro, you can literally see everything from here. You can see the whole entire base from here. Oh my gosh. Bro, oh, you go so deep in the water. I think that was a success. Okay. Good test, good test. I think that's everything. I'll see you around, bro. GG. Alright. So, the bugs that we gotta fix, just these. And then from there, let's see. Is there anything else? That's the flooring, and I think technically we're basically finished. Just the crafting station and the storage container, those are the same thing as the cooking station and the other thing though, so we're not going to be making new systems for that, it's just going to be the same stuff. The one thing is the hammer, and then also I'm going to set this to yellow and then destroy branches, something like this, and it's gonna be optional for later. And then track build count, yeah, that's pretty important. I think that's everything though. I think we're chilling. Alright, is that about it? 4-hour stream, holy cow. Honestly, I was kind of messing around the whole entire time, honestly. But it was pretty fun though, that was fun. So yeah, I think that's where I'm probably gonna end the stream though. It was a good test. I got everything I needed to get done. We're just gonna be doing these next. And then we're gonna be doing, I guess enemies from there, and then we're gonna do the crafting system. Probably, let's see. I guess they need health as well. The building things need health. That's gonna be pretty easy though. And yeah, just these about, and then what else? Night ambiance. Sword swing, enemy hit. I was gonna do this, but honestly, it seems pretty bad. This seems pretty bad. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna set this to red. I'm also gonna move it to the end. And then let's see, so other than that though, let's see, text color. It's not changing the color of the checkbox. Maybe I gotta go like this. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, either way. That's kind of what I was going for. And then after that, we're gonna be making a crafting system. Day-night cycle, technically we already have that. And we're gonna have the event connector as well. We just need equipment, which is the hammer, which is gonna connect to this. So we need the hammer tool as well, I guess. But other than that, a lot of the stuff should be pretty simple. And I think that's where I'm gonna end the stream. Okay. So yeah, thank you so much for everybody who watched, bro. I'll see you guys in the next one. That's it.